Yeah, Smart War Games here, welcome back. Let's play Silent Hill 3, the modded and fixed version on a PC. Which I just played the first time, I don't know, a year ago. As I often heard that it is more action focused, it is not really like the classic Silent Hills, like 1 and 2, which are among my favorite games, despite 1 also not playing it for a long time because I was thinking, PlayStation 1, come on. But I was absolutely wrong, yeah. Absolute masterpiece. Silent Hill 2, of course. And yeah, now played Silent Hill 3, I don't know, a year ago. And yes, the beginning is very enemy packed. Let's call it like that. Haste type. Silent Jimmy is back here. Perhaps that is giving a false impression, I don't know. But the longer you play the game, the more it becomes this typical Silent Hill psychological horror, and a lot of that. I mean, they definitely wanted to push the boundaries. That's what the developers stated. They wanted to not simply to redo 1 or 2, but to try out something new, and I must say I was rather impressed how that game turned out. Also the main character, very interesting the longer you play. Yeah, about the versions, sure, you can play it on PlayStation 2 in an emulator, that is always a good choice, but the PC versions with a couple of modifications is also can be considered among the best ways to experience this game. For this, yeah, you obviously need the PC version. I'm not even sure, is it... I have it here on CD, is it still sold somewhere on Steam? Might be, but yeah, you need the PC version. And in order to make it run smoothly with best visuals, all fixes and whatnot, there is a very beautiful mod for Silent Hill 3 PC called Fix by Steam or 6. You can find it on the also fantastic webpage PC Gaming Wiki, which always has really fantastic articles on boss games and some really nice compendium on fixes, mods, and how to make games run. Yeah, this here, unpack that into your main folder, whatever, follow the instructions, and this basically smooths out the game as something similar to an enhanced edition, or similar to the that Fear patch, 7 patch, or what it's called. There's an ini file which then will appear in your main installation folder where you can set a lot of things, but you should be fine with the regular settings. Well, yeah, check it out, everything is explained there. In case you suffer something, I can't remember suffering any issues. Good, next, as often with PC games in the early 2000s with those PC ports, especially for PlayStation games which paid a high emphasis on good sound, be it Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Silent Hill 1, 2. One doesn't have a PC port, never received one. They often had PC ports with crappy sound, which is like a day and night difference, especially if you play with headphones, which you could always do while playing a game like Silent Hill or any of those games. And you want definitely to get a mod called here on ModDB Silent Hill 3 Audio Enhancement Pack. It's basically bringing the audio up to the PlayStation 2 standard, which makes those games, or this game, sound beautiful. Still, even by modern standards, compared to, I don't know, those modern games. I often mention that blast me away how often those PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games, older games sound so great compared to this muffled stuff what you get with modern games. And I know about how to set up sound and how to have good headphones, used headphones for up to $1,000. Oh, it's definitely something here with the modern development. For you need a mod. You can download it in one package. There's a mod manager called Reloaded 2. So I recommend to download this package here. And receive a mod manager. You only need that mod manager basically for this one mod, but it's also not really a big thing. I have it here installed in my folder called Reload 2. And then you also launch the game with that. See, so there's also a mod manager for other games, but I've never heard of it. I've only seen it in action with Silent Hill 3, and here's the audio enhancement pack. Now there's another mod you might find on ModDB called HD Audio, HD Voices. I personally don't recommend to install that. The Silent Hill 3 received around 2012 received a new voiceovers. I don't know for what, for the PlayStation 3 version, or was it for the PSP or something? They completely revoiced the game. Silent Hill is a very special case. If you hear some people that talk about bad voice acting, you immediately know that those guys are clueless. Because those games, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, they have on purpose this dreamlike, stiff, stilted dialogue, which is a homage to something like a David Lynch Productions, and absolutely fits the atmosphere of the game. And if you know a bit about the lore, it is perfectly fitting. It is not bad voice acting. It is how it is supposed to be. It's like saying, here, it's called here by Lynch. Peaks, I forgot the name here, has bad voice acting. It's on purpose like that. But they replaced that in 2012 out of whatever lack of knowledge or whatever with some new voice acting, which rather is just bad. So it doesn't have this David Lynch style anymore. It is just sounding bad. Yeah. And somebody made HD voices, so yeah, it's of course always a matter of taste, but I recommend you to play with the original voices from the PlayStation 2 original version, which I think is included in that audio pack. The high quality voices from the PlayStation 2 version. Sure, you can. I mean, if you complete that game and you're a big Silent Hill fan, you might check that out. Perhaps as a comparison video. I'm curious too, but I think I once checked it out when we did the first playthrough over a year ago or something, and it was indeed strange and absolutely not fitting Silent Hill. Probably based on some people that not really understand that the reason behind it, and they were thinking, okay, come on. People always say video game journalists always said Silent Hill has bad voice acting. Let's replace the voice acting. Because back in the days when Silent Hill 1, especially when 2 got released, 2 is known for this initial scene at the graveyard where you meet Angela with this rather strange dialogue. But also later, I mean, you're meeting there some horrific encounters, and the people are all talking like in this dreamlike state, in this surreal state, but it's exactly how it's supposed to be. But a lot of simply didn't have the cognition or the understanding of grasping that, and called it out for it's bad dialogue, which is rather missing the point. So yeah, I would recommend you to play some with the audio enhancement pack. The other one would also go in here. But yeah. And then you launch the game with that. There's one more thing with controllers. This game has reword control schemes, but I think that patch here, that fix 007 or what was it called, 006, includes now a X input wrapper, or what is it called? Yeah. Seems like my controller is now fully recognized. But I remember there was something I had to use this tool, but this time I didn't use it. X input plus. I don't know. I can't remember what I did with it. I think there was some buttons that didn't got recognized on in Xbox controllers or PlayStation controllers. That is also mentioned in the PC gaming wiki. So if you have problems with something not being recognized, like your triggers or what, check that out. But it seems like that PC fix is already including that. So we're good to go. And we will play New Game Plus. But before we do that, New Game Plus, similar to Silent Hill 1, starts somewhere after that intro in a mall scene. Well, I can't basically remember. I always make sure that I get myself into a condition where I remember at least of good games, so I can replay them more often. Because I'm so desperate for good gaming experience, good horror games, that is my survival horror strategy. Okay, and then launch is that reloaded and will roll up, and you're good to go. Should also be Yeah, I don't know what that was, but you will see the screen here, audio enhancement pack. Yeah? Then you know it's installed. Yeah, all kids now, please leave here. We will play a cruel and yeah, let's watch the intro. Yeah, interesting trailer. I don't think I can't remember, but back in the days I saw it, I was thinking, okay, that is some whatever here, high school or college girl. The song is not bad, yeah, but yeah, try something new, yeah. But if you compare that, I don't know, to the trailer of 1, 2, or 4, especially 4. I think 4 has the best trailer, one of the best trailers in video game history. While the game itself is a mixed bag, yeah. Yeah, there's my button config. You really need to reset everything. I know the buttons are all over the place. I'll reset it to something like Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition standards. What's it? Music again. Yeah, we will first start a normal game to see the intro, and then once we had that, we will start New Game Plus. But I will not use any of those New Game Plus items. We will check them out of curiosity. PC Edition has some graphic goodies, so with this mod setup, it might be the best version. I think soft shadows or whatever they're using there.
Where am I?
And high resolution, of course. Sure, so good, yeah. So this game is really the inverse. They throw the most stuff at you at the beginning, and then it evens out. Yeah? So it's really somebody wanted to try something new, but I think that is what. I mean, that here is not even that worse. Later in the mall, there will be everything will be full with enemies, but then it gets slower and slower and more psychological. So exactly opposite what you would expect from a game, and I think that creates often this misconception. Probably some video game genres play their first 5 minutes and already write their reviews here. Also, I had the impression. And thus it might be indeed a game where you can say the beginning can be considered the weakest. And complete opposite to something like, I know, Silent Hill 1, 2, yeah? Even 4, where it's, you know, first, what is going on here? Your first encounter with some supernatural appearances. Well, you're immediately thrown at some dude with some flashlight hands. Sensor overload. But later this, I mean, even now, but later this game has some of the crazy stuff going on. Okay, that was the intro sequence. And now we're switching to New Game Plus, because the New Game Plus is skipping that part.
What a nightmare. Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
Hey, Zappy! Hey, Zappy!
Yeah, let's try out all this crazy stuff from the unlocks. Never seen that shit. Okay. But we will play the game seriously, no unlimited weapons or whatever. That's it. What the heck? Man, those Japanese are sick. Okay.
Sexy.
Oh, okay. Oh, now we will stick with the regular outfit. And we will also not use those magic weapons or whatever. So. It's that unlimited submachine gun. Okay. Is anything else? Check that menu, but I already checked that extra menu. To make sure that the bullet... yeah, exactly. The music is not playing. Bullet adjusts 1, okay. Now we are starting.
Stay back! Get the hell away from me! What the hell is this thing?
I need to switch. I think start was it on. What is? Yeah. Åh, kolla. Zoom. It's left or right. The door was closed. Seeing that. It was a pointless encounter. Alter. Very good. That's it. But yeah, close combat that we don't want to F around with those enemies. And I know all those those unlock items are now. Exactly, yeah, beef jerky. The stock is occupied. Seeing that. There's also one of those unlock weapons, which I will not use them. This is a JD sword. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, it's all this crazy unlock stuff. Typical for those Silent Hill games. Like in the first, blaster, and the second was what, spray for some reason. Okay, spray is not that crazy. You had those sprays. Really the most anticlimactic weapon unlock ever. You unlock the super spray. Now you can spray the monsters. Silent Hill had the katana, I think Silent Hill 1. But again, yeah, we will stick with the... But we'll try to find them. Wait, I have a page open. So it's for crazy weapons. Or crazy items. Yeah, too bad that there's not... I mean, I don't like those, all those outfits. I know they look all out of place. I think the original one looks most suiting. Everything else is, I don't know, some girly tank tops. Because later, man, later, I mean, now I think, it was exactly in the beginning, I was thinking, okay, the main character is some sort of, I don't know, college Jenny, oh, daddy. Wow, but later she will become the most black-pilled MC in the series. That is an unlock, okay. Yeah, okay, flamethrower, pipes. Sexy beam, we already tried out that. Douglas and Underwear. Wow, okay. Yeah, that is cool, and we will see some different areas in the... Okay, that's it. A flamethrower, and then... Yeah, okay. We flamethrower. They burn nice. But again, we will stick to everything original. Experience the survival horror, no unlimited weapons or special weapons. Fury outfits. Yeah, nah, I mean, all those outfits. Okay, that one outfit here is, I don't know what that is, so typical Japanese stuff. This stuff here. Even with their own cutscene. Ah, no, it's not playing anymore. Ah, okay. I don't know what that is, but... That might be some Japanese thing. But like in Silent Hill F, yeah, collector's edition, pay $20 more and you can have a Bugs Bunny costume for a minor. Very great. I mean, here we at least play somebody that is a young adult. Is that dude gone? This damn donkey. Super creepy. No, he's here. Should be that donkey. Wait, but he's now there. Yeah, run. Oh shit. Quickly, go. They're really, but this is really interesting. I mean, you can read to those Team Silent dudes. Ah, we said I can pick up the key, okay. They really experimented, which you nowadays have devs not doing anymore. They basically do it the reverse style, yeah? They completely sensory overload you in the beginning. It's enemies, sounds, all in, yeah? Is it a flamethrower? Ah. Yeah. As I say, we wanted simply to try new things, and we wanted to experiment. They had way more freedom back in the days. They said, okay, you guys doing a good job, people buying those games hard. Do whatever you see fit here. Could have rolled the same Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 formula, probably would also sold it, perhaps even better, who knows, but Crispy toast with that. Always want to try new stuff. Exactly opposite from nowadays. where they are so creative dead that they need to remake, remaster everything. They can't come up with their own ideas. And those remasters, I now read an article, those remakes, remasters, they rather serve a purpose of a social event where people come together to experience something that happened, I don't know, decades ago. To relive this hype if you lived through it, or for those people that didn't experience it because they're too young or whatever, to basically re-experience it. It's probably why those types are then spending more time, I don't know, posting screenshots on Reddit than playing the actual game. But that was a good take, this indeed. Many of those games are more about FOMO, fear of missing out. That's why probably also from a psychological aspect why people buy into those 3 days early access, pay $20 more so they can be among the first with their streamer bros to experience that. I personally think, yeah, it's sure they can exist, but they should rather make new games. Who needs a Silent Hill 2 remake, which is stretched out like a bubblegum? Try to replay it, impossible. After 2 hours I was about sleeping. Every area is so padded out. Then I switched to the Enhanced Edition. I've played 6-7 hours straight, despite knowing that game, or replayed that game so often. But they will now remake everything. They will remake Silent Hill 1, and then after that Blooper will probably remake Silent Hill 3. And remake this and that. That is now a safe investment. Low cost, safe investment, safe return. Okay, let's check out the flamethrower. Try to burn that little dude there. We need to return it anyways. I want to burn at least something. Wow, fast. Good. Let's stick to the original weapons. So that you can run. Was what? My bestsellers. Wait, there was somewhere. Some books there. How is our health? Already quite damaged? Let's quite fast. There's nothing here. There was there. Perhaps there was there. We need to check. Store here. There's a different. No, it's the same area. Store here. There's 2 entrances again. What is for said big door? That also reported as broken. So we need to go back upstairs. Yep. Ah wait, there's what is it? That leads into the outside area. Need to run past all those donkeys. Okay, is here a door? Is there something here? Up. My bestsellers. Look at that detailed room. 5. Wie das now?
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Liquid Snake's lost sister.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember? Is this a dream? gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Walker. Oh shit.
Ugh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Slow. Was. Ah ja. Reduce it, okay. The area is closed, right? It was. Oh, it's fucking close. That's it. Would like to save. So, I have a bad feeling. Remember this. Should be the west. Super slow. That's it. Do not mix. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ja, ist er durch. Ja, hallo? No time to read. Yeah, I remember I didn't save for ages, and then I walked down and fell down there and died. I remember that. In the first playthrough. It's normally on Silent Hill you can't fall down, at least in 1 and 2. And in Silent Hill 3 you can fall down if you walk past boundaries. And that's it, yeah. And I didn't use that other save point there. Okay, we got some cookie. It's time to hit those areas here. There's the third guy. Okay, yellowish is already low. Pointless out. Yeah. See my ammunition. Ah, okay. basically. Gosh! Wait, this... It's a known area, okay. Oh, I already was thinking I did it wrong. Nah, I think you need to turn it off first, otherwise you die. Kurwa, dosyć. Will you jump down? Jumped out. er så mål, man. Det er så mål.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Did I miss a map? Should we check again? Oh yeah. A map. Back and streaming you go up, yeah, but let's first check that area out. Yeah, now the game transitions into this more classic experience. Yeah. They really at the beginning give you a sensory overload with enemies and everything. Yes, you could say that Silent Hill 3 is indeed, which is also something that nowadays doesn't really happen anymore, was really made as a game for people that already played the first two. assuming somewhat that you are already somewhat proficient with those games, you know, survival horror, and giving you simply a fresh experience. The mall, that is really unique. The mall or the beginning of the game is a complete sensory overload. Enemies, I mean, it's not really difficult, you have to dodge them, but yeah, if you're a complete no clue, I think when we did the first playthrough, I remember people, oh, I can't, it's so many enemies, I can't shoot them all, and I'm not supposed to shoot them. Let's check out that. Why's that area so vast if you need to go home? Bergen rail is probably locked. Let's check that first. What do you call it? I have this, what? OCD. I need to check all doors in Silent Hill games. I need to 100% those maps. Yeah, not really, but that area here is vast. Probably that upstairs is completely locked. Bergen Street, yeah. Here? No, it isn't. Ah, yeah, but it's the same area. So that's where we need to go. Let's wait. And the game will get better and better. And yeah, they really push some of the horrific elements. But there's enemy stuff that is beginning you are getting, because they basically want you to run away from those. You know, so you're not supposed to engage them. Many of them, and they all eat rounds like crazy. Compared to the first two games where 4 rounds could finish regular enemies. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, I'm taking everything back. This game doesn't care. There was one Silent Hill which cares for if you can open certain doors only, or yeah, exactly, unlock. Oh, is it in Silent Hill 3, I think? Certain doors you can only unlock with a key if you have your light on. I mean, it makes sense, yeah, but Yeah, crazy. That is basically here. I mean, Silent Hill for us a road or subway. Here's really a Cry of Fear fan. You can assemble so much. I mean, subway levels are nothing new. It's like the sewer level. In RPGs. Max Payne has it. Silent Hill 3 has it. 4, I think as well. At least in the expansion packs. Ah, kurwa! Ah, I mean, if you have light out, you can't check certain things. Might be a chance that you might miss something. Just hang on. Seems like in Silent Hill 3 they're more reactor light. I think in 1 and 2 it is rather... The enemies are not really that light sensitive. But I don't know. Those suits might be rather, let's say, rather react to noise. Ah, you can check the map in the darkness. Nice. I was a role player. I don't know. I don't even want to know the exact mechanics. I don't even want to know that somebody says, "Yeah, no, you don't need to turn off the flashlight." It doesn't really provide you any benefit. I don't want to know it. What was it? Nutcracker? Yeah, we already tracked our nut open. Wonder what. Trash. It's only trash. Yeah, sure, is sleeping there. So it looks like yellow paint. No. Let's see. That trigger. Those platforms in the south I didn't check out here. A broken tells you. Hey Paul. A nutcracker. Yeah, okay, that is. Yeah, I was thinking about the organic nuts, and that's of course here some. Let's first check out the train. Ja, ist doch gut! Verpisst euch. Did I make it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, unlocked. But you can play it Dog Pacifist. Oh. Put it away too far. Anything here? I don't think so. Yeah, the reactor lights. Way more than other games. Oh shit. So the entrance is on the other side. Ja, hallo. Beef Jerky. No. Shit, what? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Wasn't it normally? Yeah, exactly. In the front area, there must be the entrance again. Yeah. No dogs. So that is a scene where inspired, yeah, Cry of Fear, yeah. True. Man, the sound is fantastic. But But the sound us in Cry of Fear is great, especially during that train riding scene. 1 hour 30? Crazy. What we already experienced in those 1.5 hours. Be right back. Inside the 2 remake, I would have emptied 2,000 drawers and checked 10 shops out on the streets in that time. Man, the sound. Yeah, shotgun is super imprecise. These guys have different sizes. Okay. Ja, hallo! Holy shit. Ah, you fucking... Dude was eating 3 max. Okay, now give me a shotgun. Yeah, I mean now. Yeah, that scene was really good. That is. Well, it's also in Cry of Fear, so well made that subway riding part. But yeah, the sidearm handgunner, 9mm, super weak. That fat dude. That body positivity dude. 3 magazines. Almost. Ah, no, it's a dude. You can call it fat dude. If body female shape, then you call it body positivity. Got the rules for a second. Not bad. Holy sh... Oh kurwa! Was ist das bei mir, oder was? Ah. Hey, is that where I'm coming from? We lost orientation. Is that a new area? I remember seeing that pipe on the ground. I need a map. Bruh. Wait, is that a new... I think there's a new area, right? Of those big dudes. That is the obligatory Silent Hill Labyrinth section. You need a new area. That looks tasty. What is this? It's a box. Looks for me like a Serrano ham. Imagine randomly finding 2 pounds of Serrano ham. Near. And we are at the right place, very good, okay. At least I think so. I hope you can insert a wine bottle there. Hello, can I save? We need a generator to pump it out. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Two now. Wait, is that from where I'm coming? Yeah, I think so. a sec. Yeah. Ah, shit, that's so much. There's also a machine room. What? There's 2 machine rooms. Ah, okay. Yeah, oh, safe, thank you. This is a wine bottle. Yeah. MacGyver, Johnny. Yeah, but that's what I expect from the daughter from Henry. That detective looks like Henry. I mean, canon ending of Silent Hill 1 is that you got some sort of toddler out of there. So it's not the worst ending. But in Silent Hill 2, the worst ending is the canon ending. But I got that toddler out there, which is she. Also, all those movies are based on that. But the detective has the same face like that Henry dude from Silent Hill 1. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. saved, right? Oh shit, is it safe to jump into the water? I don't know. Oh, should be fine. Let's check først her derovre. Let's check først her derovre. See us again. Yeah, isn't it? No, that's different. Was there something in the water? Just saw some shenanigans. Wait. Oh shit. Isn't that where you get eaten? Right. Okay, get ready. Run! Oh! Get eaten. Oh shit. grenades, okay. What? Yeah, okay. MacGyver, Jenny. A hairdryer. With that little power, okay. Yeah, there's a myth, yeah, this myth that if you throw a hairdryer into the water, that you can electrocute some people. That's not enough power, but B, it will fry, whatever. But definitely not your victim. So I was absolutely not thinking about that. I remember when I was a kid or something, I saw some movie where a person is throwing in a hairdryer into some bath tube, a running hairdryer, and frying the person. Completely terrified me. The person got massively electrocuted and died, of course. Why that in reality is basically impossible. Oh, good one. I had once a hairdryer that went into flames, but immediately turned off. Yeah, yeah, it catch a slight fire, but immediately turned off. But yeah, I remember watching, there was some movie as a kid when I watched where some dude is, or some Jenny or whatever, is in a bath tube and then some criminal or whatever, or some murderer is running the hairdryer and then throwing it into the bath tube, and it's super violently electrocuting the person. I was always thinking, oh, kurwa, man. Absolutely terrified me. I watched it, I don't know, some 4-year-old toddler, before realizing that it's complete bollocks. It seems like that is something that is not that unknown. I mean, here we threw that into this ultra big and it fried that huge worm there. Perhaps there was some high power output, industrial power output. So any safety fuses. Let's go on here to my vision. What? What's going on? Drugs we off. Half-Life boxes. Shit, what's with those? Double THX Pro Logic triple surround footsteps. But yeah, man, the sound in those old school games is so crisp clear. I run it on hearing damage volumes, but for that it's fine. So good. Give me those decibels. Yeah, you need lag to pick up some stuff. I don't jump. Ah, I'm supposed to. Okay. Oh shit! Oh, Kudo, wait. Shit. Oh, that dude spawned. No, kurwa! Peaches. So remind me now. That. Yes. Be right back. Okay, let's roll. There's nothing here, what? What a waste of a room. Damn. Yeah, nothing here. Kurwa, what? Fucking eat those beef jerkies! What? Yeah, exactly. Leave me alone. I was thinking those beef jerkies. Okay, what is this elevator? There's a... Ah ja, get wrecked. Boah. Is he done? What? And let me guess, that was for nothing. Check. Ah, for that draw. Okay. Something there. Ah, ja, ist doch gut, ja, hallo. Oh, shit. Yeah, here we are done, right? Yes. Oh, I was happy to see a broken door. It's level 2 was it? Free. Are the enemies disappeared? Perhaps we're here, we need to use it. Check back. Big for the draw. Yeah, first I need that. Yeah, there was a rope in that. Wait, do I still have to check? Or can I pull it out? See something. One F. Check that out. Ja, dann she got for. The problem is 1F. Yeah, that is other stairwell, right? Ah, What is the emergency staircase? Wasn't there? Should go eyes. Well, you could pry it open with a steel pipe or something, eh? But drawers. Was that here in the lower? Remember what was that for? Ah, that was this here, right? There's nothing here. Let's see. Shoot it. There was a set room. Yeah, that's from where I entered. What? Wait, shit. No, yeah, okay. Yeah, but... okay. Let's be in that building. What is that room? Let's check this again. What? Maybe that was a waste of ammo. They respawning there. Out of shotgun ammo. This shit. What is this chair? Is something. Perhaps the drawer open. For whatever reason. Did I kill them twice? They dropped nothing. This is for a body back here. We didn't check all the doors here. I now realize. Yep. Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, but it might be enough to pry that thing open. This is for a door. What is this? Okay. Yep. Those doors. Oh, so you're not tripping. Pick up the katana. I need a crowbar to open this crate. Katana? Is that just... I mean, if she says that, that might be true. It was a steel pipe? No. Good, that screwdriver might be enough. But those doors here... Yeah, absolutely look. I like how some stuff in Silent Hill is simply... I mean, those doors... Such doors doesn't exist. 3-meter doors. Yeah, okay, it could be some... I don't know, storage or what's in there. So... Imagination. Crumbling. Always also have a spare rope in my office drawer. unrealistic door size with this. But I like it, playing with your... Yeah, those doors are fine, but that exit door... Look at the size of that exit door. Okay. I don't know when a 3-meter dude needs to exit.
I knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Holy. Yeah, now it rose. Now Silent Hill 3 rose. The longer you play Silent Hill 3, man, the better it gets. It's really... that was really where Team Silent went all in it. What the heck? Yes. Normally game, you play it, you're super excited, and then yeah, the excitement might drop. Ah, okay, I've seen it already, okay, Nah, man, Silent Hill 1, 2, also, they roll so hard. 3 rolls also hard. The beginning is the cheapest. The longer you play it, the harder it gets. Oh, sure. Hey! Need to explore the area.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Holy shit. And how PlayStation 2 games have better facial physics than modern Unreal games. Pyrogen, Parasite. Okay. Check out the area there. Ah wait, that is... Wait. This area. Wow, kurwa! Yeah, they work out like a charm. Ah, shit, yeah, wait. No, there's nothing here. All doors checked. Yeah, now it goes all in. And yeah, those areas are absolutely not action-based or whatever. Yeah, it's some Resident Evil 3 or that is the beginning is super run away from 5,000 enemies. And the longer you play it, the better it gets. I mean, the whole area now replaying it was not that bad. Avoiding all those enemies, but it's starting super stressful, super sensory overload. But then it goes really into this Silent Hill stuff, but deep. Yeah. It was super grotesque stuff, pushing the boundaries. It's 4, yeah. Oh, thank you. That's some bro appeared there somewhere in the shadows. Well, it might be a... And it might be a moment where without any change of sound or music, some bro looks there past some of those. Super creepy. Oh, was it a Team Silent that they even said that they dismissed some ideas because back in the days believing it is too frightening? Like some shit like, I don't know, you're running around in a room for 3 minutes and then something triggers it. Like, I don't know, some bro lurking there in the rear. And they're dismissing those ideas because they were thinking it is too frightening. I don't know, it's some interview, but I can't. It's many years ago. I mean, back in the days, I remember guys, when I was a young toddler, those games were ultra. And nowadays we are all savage and completely desensitized. And back in the days when those games were released, man, you were shitting your pants hard playing them. Getting, as a kid or as a teenager or whatever, getting nightmares from them. Fuck! Oh shit, they are fast. Okay. See that? Yeah, you can't compare it nowadays where people watch real people getting murdered by FPV drones and some 12-year-old making some edgy comment on Reddit. Nah man, if I would have played this as a kid, man, I would have suffered from massive complex PTSD. Nah, Silent Hill 3 is really one of those few games. The longer you play it, the better it gets. The harder it rolls into Silent Hill. It's absolutely not action-based, whoever is claiming that is complete nonsense. The beginning, yeah, the beginning. They really overload you with enemies, sensory overload. But then it transitions into this, let's push it now. This is the most obscure shit or whatever. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, there's Oxidol and we need here, what was it? Peroxide. This is a sheet of glass. Smash that. That mall, man. Man, the graphics look so good. Look at that lag thing. It's better than Unreal shit. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we need to check the elevator. Oh shit. Wait. We are now 5, right? Oh, okay. Wait, let me check the map again. Was it with 3? Is 3 checked out? No, I don't think so. Freeze on right. Wait, what is with that room? Yeah, I already checked that out, right? Ah, that was this room. Ah, here's everything checked out. According to the map. Yeah, a picture, but I'm missing something. Yeah, did we check out? Or change? No. Oh, it's completely locked. Gosh. Wait, what is that? What's that pathway there? Oh! Wait. No, okay, what? Jesus, damn. Yeah, check those northern rooms again. Ah, hey, Jenny, chill. Yeah, but this... Check that. Check out one. I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't check out one. That is two. Yeah. What the? Oh, holy shit, man. What the fuck is that? Nah, man, Silent Hill 3. This game is action-based, teeny girls. Yeah, fucking video game genres, man. Playing 5 minutes and then writing your review, you fucking... No. Man, the sound design is massive stressful. Ah, shit, one of those dudes. Whoa! Wait, no, it's a chair. Get your shit together, man. Don't wake that dude up. What, did he woke up? No. But there's ammunition. Yeah, okay, but then he can run away. Liver? Yes, baby, I love liver. Give me sour liver. Hey, shit. True. I want to eat it again. Ah, sour liver. Wow, give me Man, that's... You can tell this Team Silent went all in, man. It was... Hey, Juice. We sold Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2. Sold like hotcake. Let's make the next Silent Hill. Okay. Brainstorming. All in, man. I want... Everybody goes complete crazy. With the sound design, with the level design, with the creep design. I want you, man. Roll it hard, yeah. But what is that liver? Ah, I think that... I think we... Forget about that liver. I think we can, yeah. Hey, man, I should have played this as a 6-year-old or something when it released. Damn it, man, that would be... But... Shit, I have shit in my pants. Somebody would have forced me to play that shit. What? Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you. Sick, bro. Does he want liver? No. He might kill you. God damn it. What I'm doing here? No, I don't think we can handle that, dude. We need to go up and put that liver into that. Yeah. But it doesn't make sense to me. Liver did chemicals and fire. Yeah. Don't ask questions, burn product, be excited for next burning. Oh man, I think Silent Hill 3 is even more creepy than Silent Hill 4. I mean, Silent Hill 4 is definitely the super trailer. That trailer was... I remember watching that as a kid when I was thinking, oh man, what's that for a game? It's the best, one of the best video game trailers ever made. Game itself, yeah, is stressful and creepy, man. That house shit there, yeah, sure, it's super creepy. Silent Hill 3, yeah, it's stressful at the beginning with all those enemies and what. They would have super stressed me out as a toddler. Having to pass those enemies. Even some Resident Evil dogs jumping through the window already got me. But later on that game spooked me out. Traumatized me. Now as a deranged adult, I don't feel anything anymore. I lost my emotions on the battlefields. But as a kid I would have shit in my pants. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Liver? Yeah, don't ask questions. Burn organic material. Be excited for burning next. That work? shit works. Yeah, of course you need to burn livers in front of pictures. Well, why are you asking? Should I do that every day? Okay. What the heck? So. Man, der Art Design ist legendary. Also. What the heck ist das hier? Was ist denn? We need to go back. Ah! Jenny, stand up, stand up. Jenny! Go! They kill me. I think that guy is about to die. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, there's a car. Oh, guck mal, was ist das? Wow. Behind me, what? Oh, something's behind me, man. What the fuck is that? What? It's a fucking dog. It's just a dog, man. Chill. God damn it. fucking bitches, man. Oh, yeah, okay. God damn, it was just a fucking dog. Oh, those dogs are hardcore. Somewhere this machine. Yeah, there was a machine somewhere. You might can put in that coin. I think level 2. Here's the machine. THX sound. Might be something for level 4. Okay, there's a stock outside. Said here 4F, what does that mean? Ah, that was the separate room, yeah. Run down one door, then elevator. Ah, kurwa, stupid. So wearing that flak vest makes us slow, but takes us from damage. 4 now. Yeah, 4 was this. 3. Yeah. Nah, wait. Was that 5? Was a lower level. Is it arrow up? Is it arrow up? Three, 2, 2. No! What's up? Where was those two closed doors? What's this here? What? Yeah, here, exactly. But I checked those doors. They don't open. Wait, what? Ah, vi var her, ja. Check what is that for area. Okay. Exactly. Ja. Ah, ja. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Also hier ein Locked Door hier. Six F. 6. Wait, where was this? Oh, kurwa. One, we need go one. Man, the soundtrack, they're mixing in everything from the... Shit, man, I need to get a Silent Hill 3 soundtrack. What the fuck is it? What is it? Is that for fucking noise? Never, is that new? Shut the fuck up, what's it? Monkey, The egg is set. Oh. Aye. Egg is that shit. What the? Fuck off, man. Yeah, give it me, man. Give it me, man. Overload. Yes. Tui fui ego eris. This is what I need to shout at that dude there.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
You died immediately. Door monster was chilling out his entire life. Suddenly somebody pulled the Tui Fui Ego Eris. Died. Instant heart failure. I also like how she is aging. Every 10 minutes we play, she's aging 1 year. At the end of the game, we are 30 years old. 130 years. Wait, what? What you looking at? Ah. Why are modern movie directors are too retard? Just take Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 3 and make it one movie. Without your own low IQ, low intelligence bullshit, nobody wants to see that. Nobody gives a shit about you, just take the story, put it into a movie. And use exactly the soundtrack. No, you can't do that. That Silent Hill 2 movie, which was released this year, is some weird mix of, I don't know, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 3 is, I think, mixed together. It's crazy, like, so hard to grasp that people with so little competency, so little intelligence, but they get, here, take, I don't know what, a multi-million budget. Do it. Yeah, man. Now it will get even better. Yeah. Deja vu. I can't remember almost anything, but you know, if you play that, you have those emotional deja vus. Nah, man. Silent Hill 3. Good that we replaying it. Is it bug? Is that on purpose? I can't tell. Purpose. Wait. Yeah, what is that? Oh, what's that? What? Do you see that? Distortions. Yeah. Disappeared. Yeah, first save. My emotional brain is telling me that something very important. Very important is coming up. 3 hour 30s. It feels like I had there's two. Yeah, there's sometimes a game might feel long because it's super boring. And you're playing, I don't know, 2 hours and it feels like 10 hours because it's so boring. Then there's something you play and it goes like yeah, time flies. But as sometimes you play a game which feels like, I don't know, you experience 10 hours of content, but then you realize it was 3 hours, whatever. There's simply the beautiful flow of the classic Silent Hills that is something Blooper absolutely didn't understood. By padding, stretching Silent Hill 2 to death. I think I don't know any case like Silent Hill 2 remake that got padded into suicide like Silent Hill 2 remake. But if you play the original as 1, 2, 3, they are perfectly paced, lengthwise. Yeah, back in the days you could have released something like a remake because when people had less games, valued more content, but a horror game, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, you can't stretch a horror game to 20, 30 hours. It's not an RPG or whatever. Even about RPGs you can discuss if stretching it out. Yeah, I think something like, for example, I burned out of Witcher 3 because I played too much side content. Why I find games like Final Fantasy VII perfectly paced. You have side content, but it's not here completely. It's not this quantity over quality modern bollocks, yeah, where you, if you run 5 meters in the open world, you already have 5 side quest markers popping up. Collect me 5 carrots, kill the 5 wolves, collect me 3 this shit. Yeah, you know, this simply this, which might be fun because you are invested into the game, but then you realize after, I don't know, 10 hours or something, you burn out doing this low quality side content and failing then to continue the main story, or you're taking a huge break. That was for me the problem in Witcher 3. I burn out on the game, basically playing every side mission and stupidity and low quality side quests and finding 5 billion items, treasures. Only way to achieve difficulty then was to, yeah, artificially raise the difficulty by, yeah, moving the difficulty slider, which is not really that engaging. For example, Final Fantasy VII. Does Final Fantasy VII have a no, it doesn't have a difficulty, yeah? Play as it is intended. If you do all that side content is available and keep your eyes open, you will find good items and whatever. If not, yeah, you need to level up it. For example, Final Fantasy VII is really good. The original, no, not the remake. The remake is also padded out fan service shit. I mean, they stretched one game to 3 releases, yeah, it tells you. And yeah, Final Fantasy VII is also very, the remake is notorious for getting padded by low IQ side quests. But the original had side stuff, but it was never that super derailing, like in something Witcher 3 where you get stuck for hours doing that side content, which, yeah, might be cool, but then you might burn out. Having 5,000 items, this and 5 million billions, yeah, like in trillions items. And then the main quest simply loses its purpose, its drive, its urgency. But it never happened, for example, in a Final Fantasy VII. Also, you simply had some areas you couldn't visit, yeah. That is, I mean, there's also modern design is that you, no matter what area you visit, you get some auto-leveling bullshit like in modern Elder Scrolls games. Which in Final Fantasy VII, you go roll into some area which you're not supposed to be, you get immediate body back, yeah. And then, okay, you know, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. Let's return back to the path. That's how back in the days games told you the path. There was no yellow paint required, and I figured that out as toddler. And same for horror games, they simply need a pacing. Resident Evil, you see all those classic survival horror games, they all roll somewhat around 8 to 12 hours or something. It is simply, that's what a horror game. You can't stretch a horror game to 20 hours. Then make a new game, then lower the price and make a new game. I understand that they need to, that's why Blooper should have made a new horror game, a new Silent Hill. They have the skill. And they're also, of course, somewhat DEI infested. Can't tell that, but they should have made a new, I mean, the Observer, was it Layers of Fear? I mean, those games were pretty good. Observer was pretty good. I mean, it was this Blade Runner style. They even got the voice here of that dude, what was his name? Who played that main villain in the original Blade Runner. And yeah, but it's really a massive shame that such probably one of the few talented studios that understand horror are forced to do remakes. Those publishers or those investors, whoever, can't shitting their pants that they might lose money. Blooper should do new Silent Hills, yeah? Based on the old school formula, and not say some, I don't know, some Japanese schoolgirls or what. And now they're pulling off a Silent Hill in some Scottish bullshit. But yeah, they are now in remake hell. Be right back. Also, if Silent Hill 1, which is the next remake, will be successful, I'm pretty sure there will be a task with remaking exactly this game here.
Dad?
No! No!
Never show their face.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
Yep.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred.
I mean, it's our mother.
It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
Platz.
You must try to remember
Platz.
me, and your true self as well.
Ach, Platz.
You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Fuck off, bitch. Wait, I'm wearing the vest. Yeah. shit, man. Nice. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, kurwa. Nice. Got him. Oh, that was not good. Okay. Yeah, don't get too close to him. Don't take any chances. Ah! Okay. Ah, kurwa. Kill me. Boah, Junge. Ja, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Nice. Oh, shit. Now, wait. Oh, Jenny. Oh, hold on, kurwa. Get out of here. Nice. Are we out? Oh shit. Ah. Nice. How did he? Nice. Oh, holy shit. I think I got him. Yeah. Nice boss fight.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, that dude looks like
Don't
Harry.
say anything.
And they don't show the face of my...
Fine. So just get out of here and leave me alone already.
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go.
If it'll make you feel better,
That is Henry.
I will.
Or Harry. Henry. What was the name of the Silent Hill 1 dude? Henry, right? Never see his face.
Okay, like this.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Henry. That dude is Henry. That detective.
I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
That is Henry.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk.
Henry. 100%.
Besides, I'm
99.9%.
responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back.
Look at his face. That dude.
Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Yeah, some random detective, yeah. Cares so much for her. Sure, yeah. I mean, look at that dude's face and then look at... I mean, Henry was in his, what, mid-30s in Silent Hill 1. Picked her up, I don't know what she was basically a baby. She's now in her late teens. So dude is around 50. Dude looks like 50. That is Henry, man. And whoever was that dad who died... Wait. Henry is Silent Hill 1. Yeah, here, that dude. Harry. So, his name was Harry, not Henry. Henry was the Silent Hill 4 dude, okay. And look at that. That is absolutely that dude. In some years forward, yeah. Absolutely, man. That is this dude, I don't know what. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years plus, yeah. He likes to eat, yeah. I mean, with 50, why not? Do it. But that is Harry, not Henry, Harry. Yeah. Look at the face structure. Now look at the detective here. What is it called in the game? I don't know. Douglas, whatever. What? That is a bro, man. Come on. Look at it. That is a bro. There's our bro here. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Boost a bit, but Jimmy, after surviving Silent Hill, whoever survived Silent Hill has struggled. But that is how I hear Harry. Absolutely. Look at the eyes. That's why they don't show the face of your dad. I don't know what he did there. Probably gave her to somebody else for her own security. For her own safety. For adoption or whatever. But unfortunately that guy died. But they didn't show his face, yeah, on purpose. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. No, wait. Man, bring back fixed cinematic camera third-person horror. I don't want this damn... No, come on, we are sick of this generic over-the-shoulder stuff. Bring back tank controls. It's way more immersive. This is so unique. Every scene is unique. If you don't do first person, then do this. Okay. Stun gun. Wait, is it already costing ammo? Yeah, of course it is. God damn it. Shit. Was a massive toilet. There's a XXXL toilet for the biggest butts. For the biggest takes. design is so good, man. Also shifting over to that save screen, nuts. And then, yeah, man, that's maestros. That dude is Harry. Absolutely.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Yeah, by accident.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case.
Yeah.
Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
That is, man, that
I
is
feel like I'm dreaming.
exposing, man.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
And that is a giveaway that they stress out his age to make sure that you understand, or perhaps, I mean, for Asian people it might be hard to tell, not, I don't know, but I mean for Europeans it might be hard to tell Asian or Japanese age. The opposite might also be true. But that was this sentence gave it away, man. Yeah, I was on 50 years something out. And then you make, okay, you do the math, wait. Harry was in his mid-30s or what? She is, I don't know what. There's I think there's different clues in this game. Because in Silent Hill, everything is imagination, yeah. There was some clues discovered. You could say that we are, what, 16, 17? But then you discover clues that we are 22. And everything, reliving everything. Typical Silent Hill stuff. That everything is happening in the past. And then suddenly the dude, yeah, I'm in my 50s now, crazy. I've never seen shit like that. That is a giveaway. Who would write something like that? And then they cover the face of her killed dad to don't show it to you. That Jimmy is Harry, man. Harry wouldn't die in some damn seat in front of the TV, man. Dude would be already ready with his assault rifle in the corner, yeah. Harry, for whatever reason, for security, safety, gave her away to some normie like me, who was playing in safety his video games in his seat, and then got wrecked by some demonic forces, not being prepared, yeah. Not being in Harry mode. Exactly, that happened. Some random detective is super concerned of us. Yeah, I just got a job, yeah, but now I'm super concerned of you. Yeah, I will help you. Sure. And I'm in my 50s. Did you hear it? 50s, yeah? Never seen shit like that. Yeah, that's a giveaway. That one sentence was a giveaway. that I stressed this out. But she also mentioned basically the years. What did she say? 17 years ago, something happened. Then the player can figure out, okay, wait, who is that girl? So that might be us, yeah? Then that dude suddenly comes 10 sentences later. In my 50 years, and if you check this out until 1, it's Harry. And then you simply do 1 + 1, yeah? But I think it was never confirmed, but it's at least in my book super obvious. Whoever died there in that seat was not our Silent Hill 1 Harry, but that detective here, now probably a massive boozer and smoker, but that's a typical life if you return from Silent Hill. Ah, that is the mortal, yeah. And but I also mentioned that Fog still looks better in the remake Fog. And even the camera angles are similar. Crazy. Oh shit, what's that? What? 106? What is in 106? This is our room, right? Yeah. Brookhaven Hospital, okay. Their hospital. Yeah, but it's cool, I mean. Come on, give me items. So what's that good for? Nothing. Nothing here. Wait, what's that? Ui. Fuck is that? But yeah, everybody sees its own stuff, yeah. What is those cutting stuff? What is that meaning for us? Yeah, Brookhaven. What the fuck? Who is breathing like that? We have more ammunition. Man, I conserve the ammo. Okay, I think I will take a break here.